Vou fazer, mano. Liberou, vou fazer, velho. Avançar para a missão. As férias da maçã dourada voltaram. A jornada do mar de verão 1. Vamos resolver isso aqui.
It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does Großen Kaleido-Phantasmus will be watching you. Well, apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Vamos ver mais um pouco, vai.
We'll be watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once. Swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world. Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request. Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the cathedral plaza.
Bora lá. Olha que só tem um mês só. Só tem um mês pra completar. Um morcego ali, velho. Ah, não, é um corvo. Ah, é Fischl. Eu tenho Fischl. Nunca usei, mas eu tenho.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Ok, eu sei quem é você. Eu já tenho você.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Mein Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood? And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Mein Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to...
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Bem, obrigado.
The Traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now? Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immer Nachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Reich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Reich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Reich...
O som tá falhando muito, muito estranho.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven, promise me eternal admiration, lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Estimada princesa dos pecados do reino da noite eterna, sou uma feiticeira que viaja em meio às montanhas e rios de Teyvat. Escrevo para você, tendo ouvido da minha pequena filha, que seu reino foi dizimado e que você está procurando por uma forma de restaurá-lo. Em meio aos mares, sob um céu longínquo, pode ser encontrado o arquipélago de Maçã Dourada. Se essa terra sem dono puder servir para ajudar na restauração do reino de Vossa Alteza, isso seria maravilhoso.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kinda familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her.
Entendi, filha.
That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you...
Yes,
must
me.
chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Está bem.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
Pela princesa.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night!
Vai dormir, filha. Vai dormir. E eu tava achando que eu não ia conseguir fazer, não ia conseguir chegar na missão pra fazer pra fazer o evento.
You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich. Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Bom, ele já gosta de lutar com a gente mesmo.
We're here, Tone Deaf Bard!
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Fazia
Wow,
tempo que eu não vi o
Traveler,
Mandy.
Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
É, você não conhecia ainda, eu acho.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Yes so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved. Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Povo pouco animado.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that
Eu gosto
case,
de
I'll
vinho,
have a
filho.
glass
Eu
of
bebo vinho,
juice.
sim. De alguma forma você acabou vivendo um copo atrás do outro. Pois é.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More.
Chegou ele, ó.
More.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Acidentalmente. Queria embebedar um amigo.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Fale com o Vente no segundo andar da taverna. Vamos lá.
Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Ah! It's a bomb!
É da Klee. É da Klee. Eu fiz o teste dela.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry. It's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf guard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Todo mundo quer, fia. Vamos pra ilha, vamos pra ilha. Bora pra ilha. Eu quero jogar, quero jogar, quero jogar. Chega de história, chega de história.
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you. Oh, yeah. They don't know Fischl yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician,
You're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cattail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity, virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Even if you are a close friend.
Espere até amanhã do dia seguinte. 8 da manhã, vamos lá. 8 da manhã. Vá para o portão da cidade. E aí, galerinha? Bora pra ilha? Bora, bora, bora!
As foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Oh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Plagiando, hein, fia? Plagiando, hein?
Wow, you're here early.
Quem diria, Genshin plagiando.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Imanakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Tchau, pombaiada. Voa.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Somehow,
Suspeito.
I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Que isso?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Mein Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
É tipo portal.
This truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Oh, right, I completely forgot. All right.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ah! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
A dublagem é muito boa,
I
mano.
thought
A
it was a
dublagem é muito
snake.
boa. Pena que o
Everyone, be
o
careful.
lábio não casa muito bem, né? Que é bem ruinzinho, mas a dublagem é muito boa.
We
Cheguei.
finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Eita, mapa novo.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Mein Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immernoch.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race, swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
É muito filler, episódio filler, né? De um anime. Vão tirar férias na praia e vão fazer competição de natação no meio da treta.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Bora pra ilha, bora pra ilha. Tem... Como é que eu faço pra ir pra ilha agora? Tem que ir nadando? Se pá, eu vou ter que ir nadando. Eu chego lá, tem uma pedra no meio ali. Eu não chego lá, como é que eu faço pra chegar lá? Acho que eu vou ter que ativar o bagulho no meio, não vou? Deixa eu ver aqui de novo. O que é isso? Ancoragem quebra-mar. Ah, tem barquinho então. Tem barquinho, porra. Tem barquinho, porra. Será que dá pra usar? Vamos ver como é que funciona. Ah, pronto, fio. Aí, ó. Aí, ó. Agora sim. Aí, ó. Elaia. Não, não encalha não, fio. Vira, vira. Encalhei já. Pronto. Como é que eu desço? Ah, boa. As conchas marcadas no mapa. Isso aqui deve ser importante.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Sakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Acho que doideira.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Aqui eu preciso de fogo. Vamos ativar você. Como que eu não ativava um teleporte? Ativei você. Vamos pra missão, mas no caminho a gente vai ativando os pontos. Que aí já facilita um pouco a nossa vida. Ativou. Vou ativar ali. Tem umas flores no caminho aqui que eu nunca vi. Ou pelo menos não me lembro.
Weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy!
We're close. Watch out.
Do outro lado, todos.
Frozen! It's the Fatui!
Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
It's time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Ciao.
Disgusting.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui? Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
Pronto, fio. Fica nervoso não. Chora não.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind. Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey,
Tadinho.
stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Fica triste não, fio. Fica triste não.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
E nós
Paimon,
nunca
you
descansa, a
flatter
gente
me.
só tem que sair na
I
porrada.
simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Volte até o acampamento.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
Concordo com a Paimon.
Oh, no you don't! Don't put this on Paimon!
E aí,
Oh,
Toto no
wise
evento, fio.
Paimon, surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a
Boa,
long
vamos
trek
jantar.
out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Paimon too! Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there. That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already? I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Could you be any lazier?
Nossa.
Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui? Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you. Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Parece que sim, filha.
If that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Next mission. Descansa até o dia seguinte. 6 horas da manhã, vamos lá. Da minha adormecida você escuta pessoas conversando. Nem eu consigo terminar de ler. É muito rápido.
Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Jura, fia?
And the
Os Fatui estão aqui,
good
fia.
news it seems
Tá,
like it
não
has
é culpa dos
nothing to do
Fatui,
with
então.
what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Que é, fia?
Ah, look, she's awake.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little
É
fragile?
o barco que tá falando comigo?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
É o barco. Vou dormir.
Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ah, é o esquilo.
Well, we
E o
can't
barco?
blame her.
Ok.
After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and
Vocês
pleasant weather
acordam cedo, hein,
here
gente?
soothes the body and mind.
6:30 da manhã, já estão passeando?
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imanok is nigh.
Mein Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes. Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Imanok in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Ficou de noite do nada? E agora?
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanakrish is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold, the Imanakrish has come, just as your prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakrish. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Bora.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that?
Nossa, que nome.
All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Imanakrish is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Imanakrish is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Nossa, é um evento grande demais, né? Tipo, é um mapa muito grande, só fica um mês mesmo. Tipo, depois que passar o update, eles tiram. Você não entra mais nesse mapa, é isso? Que doideira, mano. Doideira. Salvou como assim? Ele não respawna mais, né? Tipo, é isso que você tá querendo dizer?
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you and mind your step as you disembark.
Look, there's something over there.
Deixa eu ativar aqui primeiro. Okay.
Let's take a closer look. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. Sadly, it ended up in a Tenryo Commission warehouse in my generation. One thing you might not know about my past is that I spent some time as one of Inazuma's most wanted fugitives. I suspect this bonsai was confiscated during my long time on the run.
Fugitive? Oh. Life throws all kinds of hardships at us. I doubt a single person in this world lives a truly carefree life.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that simple. Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you?
A gente entrou no bonsai, é tipo isso? Como se fosse uma dungeon?
Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Hoje, quando estava folheando alguns livros antigos, encontrei as anotações antigas do meu pai. Li elas, é claro. Ele não se importaria. Como esperado, a maior parte de seu conteúdo eram sobre técnicas de forja, bem como truques para lidar com certos minérios. No fundo, havia vários rascunhos desenhados à mão, a maioria sendo de bonsais. Bem, suponho que este amor por eles conta como tradição do clã. Meu filho fará 6 este ano. Seu nome é Kazuya. Oi, ó. Assim como minha esposa gostaria. A chegada dele e a partida dela foram quase ao mesmo tempo, e pensar que já se passaram 6 anos desde então. Se ela ainda estivesse aqui, certamente estaria ajudando meu pai no jardim. Meu pai viveu bem em sua juventude, e esse estilo de vida se deteriorou muito em seus últimos anos. Enche-me de vergonha ter que dizer que não fui capaz de melhorar essas circunstâncias. Entretanto, ele diz que não é importante, e que nós jovens somos a chave.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
A muralha prismática pode disparar flechas de cores diferentes. Você pode ajustar o ângulo e a direção que a muralha prismática aponta para permitir acertar alvos em diferentes posições. As flechas de cores idênticas da muralha prismática poderão quebrar os selos prismáticos. Ao todo existem flechas e selos prismáticos de 3 cores diferentes. Após ter pegado uma gema prismática, você pode desbloquear uma nova cor de flecha na muralha prismática. Ok. Eu tenho que atirar nisso, é isso? Não, pera aí. Então eu tenho que girar você pra cá. Pra onde você vai? Tem que girar pra lá, isso. É porque aqui não tem nada. E você... Bom, não tem muito pra onde você ir também. Ah, você vai pra cá. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Vamos ver. Você tá indo pra lugar nenhum, não é? É, tá indo pra lugar nenhum. Ué. Ah, ok. Aí eu vou jogar ali agora. Mas como é que eu pego isso? Ah, desbloqueou agora. Boa. Já trocou a cor. Agora ele vai liberar o baú. Isso mesmo. Show. Nada por aqui. Você de novo. Ixi, muito grande, não vou ler não.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Aqui está você.
Lord Kazuha.
Pronto. Vou botar um amarelinho. Ué, como não? Aqui, o amarelo. E aí, gente?
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Não dá pra ser.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Finally. To the ferry.
This will end you!
Look at you, Boomtown. Shake hands. I'll protect us.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Falou, Pupu.
Think you can bully me?
Keep back.
Usando elemento errado.
Will be frozen in time. Let's get down to business. What's the hurry? Keep back. Freeze.
Can't handle your drink. Let's dance.
Don't get frostbite. How's that? To the ferry.
Morreu? Pronto.
What's the hurry?
Pronto, já deixei montado. Esse é o dojo. Agora eu vou pra galeria de volta pra abrir o baú. Ué, não era pra ele ter mudado sozinho? Não entendi. Eu não peguei o bagulho? Ele não vai abrir. Vai? Não. Ah, mas ele mudou de novo. Tem que mudar. Isso. Não, foi quase. Mas eu preciso do amarelo agora, mano. Mas por que ele sumiu? Vamos olhar o terceiro lá. Depois de encontrar o Omamori melódico, você poderá coletá-lo e usá-lo. Coloque o Omamori melódicos em um altar especial, talvez os redores passem por algumas mudanças. Falta um. Ah, tá virado o mapa, ok. Tá, não tem nada ali embaixo. Parece tipo um barco também. Que isso? Pô, atirou na minha cara. Tem que voltar? Eu só caí aqui, né? Coloque as 3 oferendas.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Tem mais aqui.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see.
Se pá, nem
We
adianta
have
ficar subindo
ventured
mais
into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Adianta sim. Só 2? Nossa, 2 é tão pouco. Aqui, ó. Pô. Já vou pegar o outro lá. Não vai abrir, tio? Tá, mas ele não abriu. Não vai ser aqui agora, então. Cadê? Onde é que eu troco de... E aí, fio? É ali.
Teach me a lesson.
Shake it faster! Let the show begin.
I dare you! Keep back! Show me what you've got! I must... Watch your step! Don't hold back!
Oh, so sorry.
Don't hold back! I dare you!
Dodge this.
Diana Special!
I'll protect us.
Keep back! I've been bested. I need to train harder.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
I must withdraw.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Keep back! I've lost. I won't forget this.
puzzle me dá uns nó na cabeça, que, pelo amor de Deus, viu? Ih, carai. Mas eu não tenho como jogar ela aqui. Ah, tem sim, pô. Tá aqui, ó. Pay. Ah, mas aqui ela trava. Ah, não. Não trava, não. Tá certo. Tá certo? Acho que tá. Ok. Ué, mas pô, sumiu já? Some rapidão? É isso, mano? Já sumiu minha plantinha? Tem que buscar no dojo de novo? Opa, cliquei no lugar errado. Não vou ter que matar os bichos de novo não, né? Porque aí é mó preguiça. Ah, tá. Então tem tempo. Ok. Armazém. Abriu? Vou disparar. Dá pra disparar mais? Vou disparar mais. Dispara mais. Oxi, tem que mudar de novo. Ah, não. Ah, não. Porra, que preguiça. Cada vez que fecha a porta, ele muda de volta. Aí é foda, viu? Ah, não, porra, mas tava aqui. Agora eu já botei, eu não preciso mais. Ai, ai. Vamos lá, ver se tá tudo certo. Tá. Você não tá. Você não andou certo? Você eu tô com suspeita, filho. Tá, você tava certo. Tá, aqui aparentemente tá tudo certo. Dois é muito pouco, filho. Bora. Tá indo, boa. Beleza. Está vermelha, provavelmente é para última área. Você tem que jogar para cima. Poxa, eu não me prendo aqui, como é que eu faço então? Eu só escalo nas escadas ou eu escalo em tudo? Não, acho que eu só escalo nas escadas. Então calma aí. Ah, tem escada aqui. Pera aí. Foi. Acho que agora tá certo. Agora deu certo, só cair tudo pra ficar feio no vídeo. Era tu? Ah, era tu, pô. Então, pera aí, vamos resolver aqui o mano do Joe primeiro, pra pegar de volta o bagulho e mudar a cor aqui. Na galeria. Que é o que tá me dizendo que eu vou aqui ali. Vamos dar alguns tiros aqui. Tá, não é nada. Só pra disfarçar. 5. Que merda. Boa, mano. Aí sim. Aí sim, velho. Tá, aqui foi onde eu estava. Onde que vai as outras pedras, mano? Que eu não achei, mano. Oh, pera aí, acho que eu não entrei em todos os andares ainda, deixa eu ver. Tô usando pra caramba ele, então quanto mais perto de C6 melhor. Sim, boa. Tá, aqui eu já fui. Pô, sempre esqueço de cair. Ah, pô, tá marcado. Eu com dificuldade aqui, o negócio todo marcado.
There you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed. I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
Pra onde a gente vai agora? A gente vai voltar? Já? Ah, voltamos, pô. Suave.
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related
Apareceram as pedras
to
ali
the
no bonsai, né? Não tava antes.
My father once mentioned that this pot
Otávio,
was
não reparei.
originally
Acho que
part of
não
a
tava.
collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels, and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Cadê o barco? Cadê o barco? Ah, aqui no barco. Tava confundindo o símbolo já. Não, fia, não, errei, botão errado, botão errado. Lá em em cima, se pá é mais fácil por isso. Onde que tá a doca desse? Travei. Vamos subir pelo lado errado, porque nós é assim mesmo. Sai daí, filho. Não quero papo contigo. Aqui. Ih, caí. Pera aí, eu tô saltando muito, eu acho. É, tô, porque dá pra chegar. Pô, dá tranquilo. Não, fio. Tá ali daquele lado. Já dá pra passar aqui? Ah, dá, pô. Dá pra voar até ali já. Não cai. Podia ter um esquema de nas escadas gastar menos estamina, né? Alguma coisa assim. Esse é o Pupo. Muito obrigado. Confere como é que tá o volume do microfone pra mim e do jogo, por favor. Não tem som do jogo? Será que eu abaixei ele hoje? Eu abaixei ele um pouco hoje. Pronto, agora esse pá vai tá melhor. Tá bom? Tá bom? Pronto. Boa. Hoje o microfone tá funcionando melhor, ele tá captando melhor no programa, tá ligado? Não sei porquê. São vocês que eu preciso, gente? Não são, né? Acho que eu já tô aqui por porra. Sai, tio, chatão, hein? Esses não caem, não?
Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Tchau, filho. Não era isso que eu... Ah, isso era a ferramenta mesmo, era a missão mesmo, tava certo. Podia teleportar, né? Podia. Mais fácil.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Investigue os arredores para encontrar a saída. Ai, vamos lá, mais um puzzle. Tagzinha. Pra cá. Liberou o ventinho. Nada aqui. Tá, tem ali a alavanca. Vamos ver o que a gente tem. Tá, tem pra colocar duas placas aqui. Vamos ativar a alavanca então. Ver os outros andares. Ok. Ah, pô, tem no teto. Mais alguma? Vou ter que liberar você então. Achei as duas. Vamos lá. Aqui. Vai ser de boa, pô. Ah, aqui tá com o negócio. Ah, mas era pra pegar o ar. Ok. Só virar a sala e botar o negócio pra abrir a porta. Pronto, aqui deve ser pra rodar também. Vamos ver aqui como é que tá. Aqui tá na posição. Mas e a cor? A cor tá errada. Tá, vamos rodar pra gente ver o que acontece. Isso. Aqui é pra voltar, ok, isso é pra voltar. Boa. É essa cor? Eu já nem lembro. Se pá, é. É porque tá verde, né? Então vou ter que trocar. Ah, não, não deve ter trocado porque não fechou e abriu. Isso tá certo. Beleza, agora tem que virar de novo porque ela tá lá embaixo. Cadê? Aqui. Onde você abriu? Aqui. Historinha.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, Is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Entre no dojo. Eu vim por aqui, não vim? Sim.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kayadehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Não é o Kazuha que tá lutando porque eu não tenho ele ainda, filho. Senão eu colocaria ele.
Allow me. Strike first. Show me what you got.
Cadê?
Get back.
Shake your hands! I'll protect us.
Show me what you got.
Pode não, tio. E morreu. Nice. Pera o dispositivo. Cadê o dispositivo? Oxe, isso tudo abriu? Eu já vim por aqui? Não. Tá mandando operar primeiro. Será que é pra eu descer tudo mesmo? Algo me diz que eu não volto mais. Se pá, eu deixei passar um puzzle. Se pá. É. Acho que eu devia ter aproveitado lá um pouquinho. Uma coisa por aqui. Nope, vamos girar então. Ali, ó, pra eu colocar. Ah, tá ali. Tem que colocar as duas placas. Ok. Tá, aqui precisa ser o outro. Provavelmente eu vou ter que jogar ele pro outro lado primeiro, que deve ser da outra cor, talvez. Olha você ali. Viu? É isso, né? Ali tá... Eu tô com o laranja, não tô? Tô. Aqui já eu virei demais. Aqui. 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 Pô, tranquilinho, pô. Ontem eu tava apanhando um pouquinho. Mas acho que foi só falta de atenção mesmo. Cadê? Aqui. Esqueceram. Dá uma olhada. Tá, mas aqui é pra ir pra onde, filho? Não tem nada aqui? Vou girar. Aqui tem a cor, mas eu não sei se... Eu não sei onde eu tenho que colocar ela ainda. Não, desce, filho. Desce, desce. Tá aqui o negócio. Cadê a máquina? Ué. Gente, cadê a máquina? Achei você. Então, peraí. A máquina tá ali, tá com verde. Então vamos usar o verde primeiro. Eu preciso virar essa. Tá, porra, mas e aí? Vamos ver, peraí. Só porque eu falei que tava fácil. Oxi. Ah, tá aqui, idiota. Ah, pô, esse é pra cima. Óbvio. Não, ajustei errado, desculpa. Lá pra cima. Deixa eu ver aqui como é que tá. Ah, eu tenho que botar o laranja lá pra jogar pra lá. E aí ali eu pego o verde, é isso? Como que eu vou jogar no verde? Ah, o verde é por aqui. Ah, não, é o verde primeiro. Acho que ele tá mais posicionado no verde. Então se é o verde primeiro, deixa eu virar pra posicionar ele lá no lugar. Que ele vai cair aqui. Eu tenho que jogar pro verde. Eu ver que não vai ser isso. Quase certeza que não vai ser isso. Quase certeza que eu fiz errado. Ah, deu certo, pô. É isso. Tava certo, foi certo. Agora eu tenho que mandar ele pro laranja. Então eu tenho que pegar o laranja. Rápido, filho, rápido. Ok. Agora vamos trocar as posições. Ele tá caindo. Ele caiu nesse aqui, que foi que liberou isso aqui. Então se ele tá caindo nesse, eu tenho que jogar pro outro. Aí bater nesse e vai lá pro laranja. É isso. Agora tá certo. Só pra ver se deu certo? Deu. Agora é só girar a máquina e já era. Passar pro próximo. Ah, Ah, ok, tá. E aonde estão os totens pra eu colocar, que eu já não lembro? Tem um baú ali. Como é que eu pego aquele baú que eu não entendi? Deixa pra lá o baú. Não, é pra lá. Já estou perdido de novo. Buga não. Ah, claro. Dur. Tá aqui a porta. Siga qual o caminho, fi? Não tem caminho, tá fechado. Pra baixo. Não, 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 morri. Idiota. Droga. Ah, é ali, pô.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage. And I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
É, fio. Tem que seguir os passos do pai. Mais um samurai pra bater. Mais um não, alguns. Bora lá, gente.
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
See no more!
Shake it!
it. Oh, so sorry.
Let the show begin.
Boom! To the very... How's this?
I taste blood.
Ah, fio. Tá tudo bem. Tá sangrando não. Tchau.
The Kaedahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice.
Tô aproximando o fio. Não dá pra chegar mais perto. Será que ele tá lá em cima? Ah, aqui, ó.
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
E aí, seu Neylon? Aí o evento que você não fez ainda. Eita, 2D agora, gente?
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst.
O evento é todo sobre a... ligado ao Kazuha. É a história dele, tá contando um pouco da história dele. Da relação dele com o pai, com o clã.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
Não sei quem são essas pessoas que você tá falando. Ah, sim. A Fischl tá com a gente aqui. Aí, são esses personagens que estão com a gente na ilha. Na história, né?
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord
Então, são esses, estão aqui comigo.
Now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
Mas a história é sobre ele, não é sobre elas.
His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience.
Por que? Qual o problema do
I
corvo?
wish that I could have met my past self too. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
Corvinho mal puxa saco dela, né? É o servente dela, no caso.
Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
E agora, aqui. Tem que liberar aquele portinho ainda, eu acho que eu não liberei ele. Que isso? Oxi. Cadê o porto? Ah, não tem porto. Aquilo é o meu barco que tá ali. É o barco que eu encalhei. Tem muito texto, fio. Tem bastante texto.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. How fortunate.
Coloque a pedra no bonsai. Bora. E tem muito puzzle também. Você fica entrando aqui nessa mansão destruída e é cheio de puzzle.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Tá. Isso é fácil. Já tá na mira já.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that you're...
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Ah tá, acho que não aparece evento. Como é que eu vou pra lá?
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Alguma coisa por aqui? Não. Um baúzinho. Uma conchinha.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Não tá aqui o bagulhinho? Cadê? Ah, tá aqui fora.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way! Hurry!
Achei uns bagulho ali. Ah, era só pra guiar o baú? Que é tu, fia? Você quer passar? Ok. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Cadê o bagulho pra atirar? Tem que atirar em você. Aqui, você. Só virar. Já tá. Totem. Ah, tá ali em cima. Ah, mas só tem um, pô. Cadê o outro? Ah, já tá comigo também. Tinha reparado que tinha pego os dois. Abri um baú em algum lugar. Calma aí que eu ouvi barulho de baú. Não era baú? Não. Ah, era assim, ó. Pô. Eu já tava aí, eu não vi também. Pode acontecer.
I know very well why people resist against the vision hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Calma aí, tio. Até aqui.
When no other option remains, I will leave.
Ó a porrada agora.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
I must withdraw.
Tchau, my boy. Vou tentar terminar essa merda. Calma, vou beber. Tá aqui, tá aqui. Deixa eu só passar a missão. Eu não tô lendo o chat, eu tô fazendo negócio. Respira.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Keep back! I must withdraw.
Calma, mas eu sou aprendiz nessa parada, fio. Já vejo, já, quando eu sair da dungeon. Mas eles estão, acho que 50. Se passa 50. Cadê o outro? Ah, tá ali embaixo, escondido. Obrigado, tio, por me avisar. Ela tá comigo, mas eu só não botei ela na par ainda.
Let the show begin.
Sacanagem por quê, velho? Eu só não botei ela, ué. Mas eu troco ela, eu boto ela no lugar do Kaia, por exemplo. Ela é sub DPS, não é? Eu não botei ainda porque, tipo, os meus estão bem upados, tá ligado? Eu tô com a arma 5 estrelas pro Kaia. Entendeu? Por isso que eu não me preocupei muito em trocar essas coisas.
Hello. I taste blood. Show me what you've got. This moment will be frozen. Show me what you've got. Freeze. I need to rest and train harder.
I must withdraw.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships.
Então, tipo, eu posso trocar o Kaia por ela, por exemplo.
Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Let's dance.
Keep back!
Vai lá, filhote, boa reunião.
To the ferry. How's this? My blade. Boom. I kill you. To the ferry.
Cadê? Ah. Achei que tinha mais alguém vivo ainda. Isso é muito rápido, fia. Fia não, fio, é o caso ali, não é? Quase certeza que esse é o caso. O espírito elétrico. Tá, puzzle. Ok. Quais são as cores que eu tenho? Nenhuma, pelo jeito.
I'm here.
Ah, pô. Bruto ele, hein?
Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Keep back.
Pô, que dano era esse que eu tava tomando, mano? Do nada.
Freeze.
Eita, eita, não, 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 não. Cadê? Ah, suave, pô. Achei que ia acabar, ia resetar tudo. Ah, não, tio. Poxa, que bruto. Vamos sair daqui pra tu não resetar? Tu resetou, não resetou? Não, acho que eu te matei. Ok.
Go, Barbara, go.
Um cordátil. Baú.
I'm fine.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Lima. Well, my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? The sky's getting dark. Looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Dá uma curadinha, dá uma curadinha.
I'll spare nothing. Don't hold back.
This one will be frozen in time.
It's like first.
Dodge this.
I dare you.
Freeze.
I've been bested.
Flash. Dodge this.
Look at you, booze hound. I'll protect us.
I need to train harder.
Formation! Get out!
Oh, so sorry.
Think you can bully me?
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Withdraw.
Hoje não, filho.
I won't forget this. I've lost.
Oxi! Caralho, viu vocês também?
Can't handle your drink.
It's my first.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Don't frost back. Cool it.
Vou gastar o ataque ult, não. Tchau. Viu? Nem precisa.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Bora, tio. Salva eu, pelo amor de Deus.
It's the Alcor.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai? Old things often carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Fofinho. Será que eu acabei? Será que acabou já o desafio? A missão? Vamos ver. Ah não, se bem que tem um monte de coisa rolando na ilha. Acabou só o dia.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Claro que sim.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea! You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
I agree, but I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next.
Ih, será que vai ter a miragem de todos eles, mano?
Mirage, if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Bora castar frutinha então, né? Frutinhas. Ah, não é. Eu quero falar com o Vente. Ok, entendi.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Yes.
There's no answer. That's weird.
Igual Pokémon? Como assim, mano?
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bug.
Quem é que escolhe o Pokémon pelo visual, mano? Como assim?
Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona!
Não acredito, mano. Para.
Close enough.
Tu não pensa nem no tipo dele?
I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence. Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Tá sim.
No, I just
Tá sim, tá
realized
sim.
that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
Tá querendo, hein?
Complimenting someone?
Tá rolando um amorzinho aqui, hein?
Smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment. I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Pronto, liberou mais desafio. Ainda falta liberar 2, mas isso eu faço depois. Vou acabar a missão primeiro e depois eu faço os desafios. 6 horas da manhã. O Léo nem pira tanto mais, ele até nem tá jogando mais Pokémon na real. De EV só no Pokémon agora, nos jogos do Switch, essas coisas. Acho que ele nunca pirou nessas coisas não. A minha estratégia era basicamente pegar o primeiro inicial tinha que ser de fogo. Porque era mais fácil de passar pelos primeiros desafios.
I trust you slept well.
Nada mal.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in. Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Bish.
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
Nem votei, fia.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Não é assim não, fia.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through.
Então a gente vai achar o bonsai da Fischl agora.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Vamos agora, fia. Já comi já. Tô suave. Siga para a Ilha Norte. Onde está a Ilha Norte? Do lado do teleporte. Gosto assim. Nossa, tô com os cabelinhos sobrando.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to
Não,
get
ela tá
ready?
pronta.
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Viu? Falei que ela tava pronta. Só errei o mundo. Achei que era da Fischl agora.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Gente, é muito mapa, é muito grande, mano. Eu tô abismado com o tamanho da atualização.
Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Pra onde, fio? Tá, e como eu chego aí? Ok. Quando a harpa melódica estiver brilhando, ela pode ser ativada. Uma harpa melódica ativada irá emitir ondas sonoras que fará com que as flores melódicas dentro de sua área disparem notas musicais. As notas disparadas por uma flor melódica podem ser transferidas para a próxima flor melódica, que podem mudar a direção das notas. Se aproxime das flores melódicas para mudar a direção em que elas estão viradas. Use as notas emitidas pelas flores melódicas para completar enigmas. É a mesma coisa, então, basicamente, né? Você que eu tenho que virar, então. Não, não cai não, cai não, cai não, cai não. Droga. Caí, gente. Foi mal. Foi mal, desculpe, desculpe. Pô, não pega, velho. Tem que subir aqui? Ele apagou, tem tempo. Ele não tá subindo. Agora foi.
The door is locked.
Pula aí, Kazuya.
Let's keep thinking this through.
Pula, fio.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
Tem um baú ali que eu vi, hein? Será que tá dentro da flor?
I guess it's worth a shot.
Calma que eu vi um baú, hein? Olha o baú. Mais nada. Tá. É aqui, né? Cadê? Pise em pedais melódicos vizinhos e acenda todos para ativar a harpa melódica. Uma harpa melódica ativada irá emitir um brilho único. Alguns pedais melódicos têm funções especiais. Você pode distingui-los pelo símbolo especial que eles têm. Ok, vamos lá. Bonitinho.
I hear music. This place really is dedicated to music.
A harpa tá aqui. Bom, primeiro ali para abrir o baú. Agora a gente vira ela. Tá certo.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
A gente liberou? Eu não vi. Nem vi que a gente já pegou a chave. Eita porra, é o Mario. Mario de 64, gente. Agora. Mais puzzle. Tem que acordar a planta.
Wow, that flower is huge.
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
It talks.
O esquilo de ontem também.
This is different.
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Boa, gostei.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Even giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine?
Ela quer música, filha. A gente precisa tocar pra ela.
Glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of
Tá, ela
that,
tá com sede
my
também,
voice would be
desculpa.
rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way. So, I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
Vamos lá. Coragem.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Whoa, we're out!
Que rápido.
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Sai, monstro, não quero papo. Tô ocupado. Vê se é ali onde tá vazando água.
Water is blocked here.
Is it because of that pile of rocks? Let's remove...
Pronto. Até ficou quieta, pai, montadinha. Tadinha nada, né? Só fala, bichinha. E agora? Ok, tem que liberar com música. Já tá.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Muito texto. Eu leio. Essa série de ilhas é a área mais única que encontrei nessa viagem. Me parece ostensivamente comum, mas as várias montanhas por aqui parecem ter sido escavadas de tal forma que as mudanças em seus níveis internos de água farão com que ressoem. Ao mesmo tempo, as águas que cruzam a montanha estão vinculadas. Na maré alta, as montanhas tocarão uma melodia pré-definida enquanto ressoam como uma. Nunca entendi o uso das montanhas, que dirá de toda a cadeia de ilhas, sendo usadas como um instrumento musical de proporções titânicas. O arquiteto dessa construção deve ter tido grande engenhosidade, mas também par de mãos imensamente habilidosas. Fiquei aqui por mais um tempo para atentamente observar e registrar a geografia e o estilo dessas montanhas, enquanto escutava as melodias que elas faziam durante diferentes momentos do dia. A enorme criatividade desse criador em misturar a natureza e a arte de forma tão perfeita me deixa francamente sem palavras. Belas construções jamais devem ser perdidas, então deixei essas anotações para quem quer que seja que vier depois de mim. Se você também veio para este lugar, descanse um pouco no topo da montanha e deixe que a maré faça a música para você. Não é uma tarefa fácil fazer com que a própria natureza repouse ao seu lado e cante para você. Na verdade, é um ato marcante. Espero que você também possa aproveitar desta vista. Observação. Este pedaço de papel foi alquimicamente manipulado para ser resistente à água e ao fogo. Não se preocupe quanto à veracidade dessas anotações, apenas aproveite a música e a paisagem. Então foi o Storm Terror lá, o dragão, que bolou tudo assim? Foi ele que trouxe os pedaços pra cá, não foi? Que o esquilo contou pra gente? Viu?
He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Ah, clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Entendi, é pra sair? Pera aí, tem alguma coisa aqui. Ah, é a carta, né? Ok. Agora nós vamos subir a colina. Não, cai não, cai não. Droga. Respira. Ele tá travando ali, eu acho. Cadê o...
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
Sim, com a música. Deixa eu só ativar aqui. Isso. Já fica tudo certo. Pronto, maravilha. Isso é fácil, gente. Tá certo já. Só tem que mexer um, é de boa. Tá errado. Ah, então peraí. Ah, agora tá certo. Vai, água. Foi? Ah, foi, pô. Subiu a água.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
Em teoria.
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's well suited for singing. If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's gotta start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great! But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Assim, né, gente? Mais rápido. Vai ter mudado tudo, não vai? Ah, não, pô. Nasceu do lado já.
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank
Agora
you
canta
very
pra nós,
much.
Fia. Canta pra nós.
Now, I'll send you to your
Não,
destination.
canta. Desistiu de cantar, Fia? Gente, é igualzinho, ó. É o Mario 64 aqui, gente. Abrindo os quadros pra entrar nele.
I'm going to lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
Claro que a família não vai aceitar um músico, né? Ninguém aceita os artistas. Só sacanagem.
You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh. When is she gonna come to her senses?
Então é tudo mentira.
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
A gente vacilou, né? Onde é que tá essa harpa? Tá aqui.
Shen-Yan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Shen-Yan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh, these people.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit?
Rock and roll.
And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Toma na sua cara.
How did this happen?
Ciao.
Oh my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
Esse foi mais forçado, os outros ok.
Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really?
Eu acho que tá certo já.
Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth, I'm also starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Hey, is that?
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Agora é que vai pegar pra história pra você, né, filho?
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Oh, is that so? I think it looks really cool. Take a closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
You're looking at it the wrong way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. you'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, "Hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies."
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I
Teimosa
can't help
criança, hein?
myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
Isso aí,
What
filha.
about your friends? Do they not like
Nossa, que
it
moleque
too?
chato.
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were gonna meet at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up.
These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, miss. I'll never say anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Pronto, vamos encontrar teus amigos então, né?
Excuse me, are you Little Mung? Little Faye is waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Never mind. I'll go find him instead.
Vai, criança.
He ran off. We should catch up to him.
Parece o Vente ali. Ah, não é. Ah, a mina.
Excuse me, are you Little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet Little Faye at the docks? Why aren't you going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us?
Dum-dum.
We prepared a surprise gift for him.
A surprise gift? How strange.
Estranho por quê, filha?
You dum-dum. We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday. Huh? We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay?
Se fosse eu que escrevia, ia estar bem feio.
You guys. Thank you.
And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
Is that a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No! I was just speaking my mind.
I know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Alguém tá com fome.
Paimon's hungry.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have lunch at my house? It's not far from here.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Yep. I just noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show, the one place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
Só não se dá o trabalho nem de trocar a posição pra eu ter que mudar. Ou deve ter uns baús escondidos, eu não tô vendo também. Pode ser.
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look. Oh, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one. Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yoonjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
You girls really shouldn't pull these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yoonjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right, you win.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and the score of a composition from abroad. As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Iron hair ties? You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make. My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
Yeah. Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful. But the blacksmith you mentioned, who could see through stones, can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play. I'm not exactly sure, But I hear that he was sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's certainly peculiar.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat!
Wait, Xinyan, didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is...
Tan 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 tan. Acordou.
Oh, I'm back.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish. It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends. That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My wish was to perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
Vai ser a Traveler.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Sou eu.
However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the
Vai
mountains.
ser eu e tu cantando no topo da montanha com a montanha fazendo harmonia pra nós. Tenho certeza. Tá longe, hein, fio. Vamos pra cá primeiro. Tá, tem que matar os bichos. Foi eu que ativei isso? Não. Ah, tá.
Freeze! Let's dance!
Morre todo mundo, morre todo mundo. Ah, tem gente viva ainda. Já era, filho. Deixa eu ver você já. Oxi. Que isso?
These things
Nós
useful?
vamos liberar. Tem que virar tu. Não, foi muito. Olha que foi muito. Oxe, só tem esses dois? Ah, deu certo. Tinha um atrás de mim, eu não vi. Tem que arrumar tu. Ah, agora tem que arrumar tu. Agora eu toco. Cara, eu ia te jogar, mas eu não vou te jogar porque eu acho que se eu te jogar eu vou ter que te buscar. Então, melhor matar. Ah, tu vai morrer. Vai morrer de queda. Ah, não, vai morrer assim já. Caraca, tô tirando bastante dano até. Não, tio, escada. Tem escada. Vai se matar pra quê? Escada, fio, reto. Volta pra lá que tem um baú. Sobrou um baú, faltou um baú. Não, não! Não cai. Não cai. Pronto. O que foi? Ah, aqui, ó, você. Ué, o que houve? Entendi nada. O que eu fiz errado? Estranho.
These things. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Eu também, mas tô de dieta, não vou comer. Tchau! Calma, filho, não foge, não foge. Vamos junto. Eu preciso matar vocês. Quero jogar vocês lá pra baixo. Boa, filho. Isso. Isso. Não ficou vivo, eu acho. Ah, não tinha caído ainda.
What's the hurry?
Boa! Gente chata. Tchau. Aproveitar o drop, pelo menos. Lindo.
Smell of treasure.
Vocês, cadê a harpa? Você não muda, fia? Pra onde que é pra te jogar? Ah, não muda porque eu acho que ela não chegou lá ainda o negócio. Não, deve ser. Ai, que estranho. Não muda mesmo. Deixa lá. Caraca, sério? Vocês não morreram? Morreu agora, não morreu? Ah. Não pode, não, não. Não, tio. Tem que morrer. Ah, não, tá respawnando sempre. Tá lá, isso. Para de respawnar, filha da mãe.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, let the show begin.
Hallelujah.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Aqui tu. Corre, baby, corre. Funcionou já? Ah, funcionou. Era só chegar na nascente, né? Next one. Será que eu tenho que ir lá pro meio? Acho que sim, né? A gente tem que achar... Da onde que saiu? Onde tá o tambor? O tambor tá ali, não tá? Acho que tem um bagulho ali. Acho que eu vou aproveitar e pegar o... Eu sei, filho, já vou. Só vou pegar o baúzinho aqui. Aproveitar que eu tô na altura.
These things useful?
Ah, é daqui. É aqui que eu vou achar. Viu? Tá, essa eu já abri. Cadê a outra? Aqui.
Think you can bully me?
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let's dance. Shake it ass.
These things useful?
Sempre, fio. Cadê? Achei você. Bora. Eu nem tô precisando mexer as coisas, velho. Quer dizer, tem um aqui. Pera aí. Esse tá sobrando. Não é isso. Ele não bateu lá? Não entendi. Tem que bater... Cadê? Pronto, vamos lá. Por que ela não tá indo? Ah... Não, tem um bagulho de tocar... Esse aqui ela mexe pra onde? Ah, será que era isso? Tinha que dar 2 tiros? Ah, tinha que dar 2 tiros. Ok. Aí de novo, vou ter que fazer de novo. Pra cá, pra liberar ali. Pronto. Já fica no esquema dos 2 tiros já.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Já chegou, não chegou? Ah, tá.
We've done everything we can, but how do we deal with the last 2 mountains?
Let's stick to it. There's gotta be a way.
After taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior. Those together form a system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much of the mountains have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
If we can dredge all the blockages, we'll be able to connect the islands to form the giant instrument described in Albedo's notes, and play music using the islands themselves.
Yep, for me to reach my goal, we gotta do this. But first I'd like to consult the flower. It should know what to do. Some of the plants and water veins on the island mountains have been lost. Do you happen to know another way to dredge the blockages?
I know someone who can help you with that. Go ask my companion, Frozen Soul, who lives upstairs.
Bora pro outro lado. Hã? Não é aqui? Cadê tu, filho? Como é que é pra eu ir pra cima? Ah, quer ver que eu tenho que virar pro outro lado? Ah, não. É que sim. Ah, ok. Ah, bacana. Do que me adianta, fia? Tá, mas é isso mesmo. Tá aqui.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island?
Mountains? Oh, I see. You want to become great musicians too, right?
Oh, is that what this is about?
Correct.
In that case, we seek the same thing. Despite my frailty, I feel obligated to share some of my power with you. Plant my petal at the ending point of the intersection of melodies, and what had once sunk into the earth will re-emerge with the music. As long as there is music, life will continue to flourish in this world.
Whoa, thank you.
Tá andando sozinho por quê, fio? Não tem ponto lá em cima, né? Ah, tem um aqui.
Okay, this ought to do the trick.
Oh, there's a sound coming from the island.
Agora eu vou ter que botar a outra do outro lado, né? Obstrua as correntes de água na ilha. Mais duas? Gente do céu. Tá tudo entupido aqui. Calma. Acho que eu tenho que nadar aqui. Não tem? Deixa eu respirar um pouquinho, então. Eu tinha que pegar o barco, hein? Bom, aqui já dá pé, já. Tá umas florzinhas já, né? Tô sentindo que alguma hora eu vou ter que pegar, então... Desafio do Zeldinha aí. Sai daqui, bicho chato. Acho que eu vou cair. Boa, boa, boa. Achei o ponto. Achei o ponto.
Smell of treasure.
Falta uma, falta uma, falta uma. Cadê o meio? É ali, não é? Tá, esse foi por onde eu vim. Pra cá. Só pra chamar a atenção do bicho, né? Pra ele querer me dar porrada. São uns caras de pau mesmo, hein? Aqui, chongo. Não presta atenção. Por que ele não faz musiquinha da hora agora? O primeiro fez uma legal. Acho que tem que ser pra cima, hein? Ok. Vai ser um atalho da hora, eu acho. Gosto assim, gosto assim.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Tem mais ou acaba aqui?
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the petal?
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone. The waves lap the milky white beaches. And the grains of sand are pulled into the sea. The seabirds are landing on the rocks, pecking gently and making rhythmic sounds. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance. Kazuha, can you feel the wind?
Agora eu quero cinemática, hein? Quero cinemática bonita. Igual do caso, ha. Não, cinemática.
The time has come. Everyone, I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected.
Sou eu sei.
And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago. But he is unquestionably one of
É o dragão, filho, foi o dragão.
musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument. And I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide. No.
Não? Não
Music
acredito.
is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit. So, I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician.
Tem lógica, tem lógica.
No rock
Tá
music for
perdoada.
today. Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Aí, cinemática.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song. How was it?
Foi
Not
rápido,
bad,
hein?
huh?
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
Thank you. And now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's
E esse é o
sleep tonight.
Neilon.
Does this mean everyone is
É longo, viu? É longo.
I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh, so you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Não tenho 10 ainda, fio. Preciso juntar 10.
You know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scryglass is recovered a little?
E eu tô sentindo que tá longe pra acabar, viu? Eu acho que eu já tô nesse evento já quase umas 3 horas e meia, contando com ontem.
Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Pula. Eu tô gravando gameplay, então eu vou deixar, entendeu?
Strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the mirage?
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Entendi. Tu mapeou o evento todo mesmo, né? Fez tudinho que tinha. Todos os baús, todos os rolês, né? Sem guia é tenso. Que bagulho, fi? O bagulho lá do Paimon pra dar os tiros, é isso que você tá falando? Não, cara, não deu tempo. Não fiz. Acho que amanhã eu consigo, acho que amanhã eu tô mais tranquilo.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished. Oh, I give up. I'm just going to divine the answer.
Beleza, eu vou dar uma olhada lá.
What's this?
Esse bagulho que você tá me recomendando é pra eu saber quando que eu vou ter as porcentagens mais altas, né? Pra pegar os tiozinhos.
My scryglass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form. The destination is the island over there.
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
Caralho, longeão, velho. Tem que pegar o barco aqui. Cadê o barquinho? Cadê? Ok. A estatística ele vai me mostrar quanto de cada personagem já foi tirado no gacha, é isso? Quantos jogadores ativos tem o personagem? Como que funciona? Beleza. Acho que eu não já ativei ainda aqui, fio. Eu nem sei se eu tenho que ativar você. Tem. Baixa na pedra não, fio. Fui olhar o chat. Entendi. Você tá falando de contar quando estiver perto do 90, é isso, não é? Pra eu saber se eu vou garantir aquele personagem no banner. Ah, achei a fujona ali, ó, com o corvo. Deixa eu ativar aqui primeiro, que é longe. Não, deixa eu ativar primeiro, mó longe.
Here we are.
Huh? Fischl?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You finally arrived.
Oh, my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon, or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Imanok is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz. If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day. Please, do not take it to heart. I must also excuse myself now.
Huh. Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here for now. When the mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Índio. Liberou mais missão. Deixa eu dar aqui. 2:19. Falta liberar um só. Boa, acho que abriu o mapa todo. Abri. Não, falta um ainda. Como assim, fio? Não entendi. Cara, eu joguei muito Tekken quando eu era mais novo. Eu joguei muito no Play 2. Eu não sou muito fã de jogo de luta, mas, tipo, eu me divertia.
I smell rabbit.
Are you awake?
Vi, tô ligado. Eu vi na Summer of Gaming, eles anunciaram no painel da Netflix.
But no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed.
Eu nunca fui muito ligado na lore de jogo de luta, né, mano? Nunca me interessou muito também. Quando eu era criança era muito negócio tipo luta e passa, luta morreu passa, luta morreu passa. Era só essa parada mesmo, entendeu?
Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage, give Fischl some more time.
Ah, mas isso não é um problema. Não existe nada da lore de Tekken nessa pegada, né?
A raven statue?
Então, tipo, acho da hora, mano. Eu acho bem legal quando eles adaptam a lore de uma mídia pra outra.
Why did these two items appear together? Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a
Eu vou dizer que eu até gosto da história do Mortal Kombat mesmo. Quando a gente gravou o episódio, eu praticamente conheci tudo na pesquisa pra gravar o episódio, tá ligado? Porque eu não manjava nada. Mas eu curti também.
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
Os filmes eu acho muito ruim do Mortal Kombat, muito ruins.
Fischl
O último é menos pior. Acho que o último é ok, se eu não me engano. Agora os outros eu acho terríveis.
Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary. So Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Pronto, agora as memórias da Fischl, né? A miragem da
Though this
Fischl.
truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator? We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things.
Aproxime-se do olho do corvo observador e use para observar as redondezas e encontrar estruturas que estão na posição incorreta. O ambiente observado através desse dispositivo será diferente de sua aparência normal. Gire o olho do corvo observador para mover as estruturas colocadas no local errado e as aproximar de sua posição original. Aumente ou reduza o zoom do olho do corvo observador para posicionar as estruturas que estão na posição incorreta mais precisamente em seu local original. Mova e aproxime ou distancie a imagem que você vê no olho do corvo observador para que as estruturas retornem à sua posição original e restaurar o caminho normal. Ok. Como é que eu mexo, fio? Ah, entendi. É o ângulo da visão. É aqui. Ah, ok. Boa. É isso. Acho que é isso. Não, não é isso. Não deu certo. Ok. Ah, ok. Pronto. Agora deu. Tu não viu ainda o filme do Mortal Kombat? O último?
Celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land.
Você tá falando do trailer do Tekken. Ah, tá falando do Tekken.
It really is the Immernachreich.
Ok.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
Tá certo ainda não, fio? Ah, pronto. Então pra tu já tá bom, né? Que tu queria que mudasse mesmo. Deixa eu subir. Vou descer. Por que ele mandou pra baixo? Caso eu caísse? Não entendi. Ué. Deve ser no olho lá. Ah, eu vou enxergar pra mudar de posição. Ok, Henrique. Porra, presta atenção no que você tá fazendo. É isso, né? Vou enxergar de novo, vou botar em outra posição. Agora eu quero botar ele lá em cima. Algo para extremidade das redondezas. Aqui, ó, viu? Deu certo? Sobe de novo. Podia girar junto com o chão, né, filho?
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immernachtreich.
Morreu, né? Morreu. Tu tá vivo, né? Sabia. Acho que eu não preciso te matar. Vamos ver. Bom, acho que eu vou cruzar contigo, então.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Dropou alguma coisa? Não. Fecha os olhos. Tem 2 agora. Vejamos. Ver se alguma coisa por aqui. Não tá casando a ponte, filho? Parece que tá ótimo. Deixa eu ver o outro primeiro. Não objetos no campo de visão. Então eu tenho que tirar aquilo ali do caminho, provavelmente, pra... Será que tem algum outro? Não, é isso mesmo. Qual que é, então? Tô entendendo. Aonde que eu quero te juntar, meu filho? Não é ali? Deve estar faltando zoom, eu acho. Olha, me parece tão... Olha, ó, achei em algum lugar. Porra, que demora.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
Ali eu vim, é pra cá. Tô indo, filho. Tô indo. Relaxa, tá tudo certo.
Let's dance.
Cadê?
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hofnevines.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
É uma estátua.
Or so it seems.
Eu já conversei com estátua, com planta, com esquilo, com barco. Todo mundo fala nessa ilha.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me. And in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Ok, tem que botar o caminho pra você. Deve ser olhando aqui. É. Easy peasy. Next. Tem outro olho? Tem mais olho. Tá, não é você agora. Ah, é sim, pô. Next. Cara, eu acho que eu dei 40 no rosa. E eu tenho 3 guardados. Quase certeza que é isso. Não, tio. Porra, pra que
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, my friend.
This is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
E agora? Não, pra onde você vai, Henrique? Pra que você tá fazendo isso, velho? Será que tem baú lá embaixo, alguma coisa assim? Eu não vi também, pode ser que tenha. Não, acho que não.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Boa, Paimon. Arrasou. Vamos pro pau.
I'll protect us.
Porra, não tá bom ainda, filho? Pra mim tá perfeito. Ah, não, mas eu não dei 40 tiros nesse banner. Eu tô falando 40 tiros no total de rosa que eu já dei. Nesse eu só dei uma vez só dei 11 tiros, na verdade, nesse. Gente do céu. Vai, fio. Tá certo essa porra. Brilha. Ô, moco. Não dá pra chegar muito mais. Deixa eu ver. Não tem mais nada aqui? É só isso? É, só isso, porra. É só isso? É isso aqui? É bem reduzido esse campo de visão, na real. Cara, Mano. Mano. Tá perfeito. Tá perfeito. Brilha? Nem brilha. Tô contando com isso, mano. Tô contando com isso. Pô. Gente. O bagulho nem... Isso que me... Ele nem brilha. Ó. Mais pro alto. Né? Porque ele tá muito baixinho. Tá perfeito. Aí passou. Aqui tá perfeito. Olha isso, gente. Confirma. Gente. Que porra é essa, velho? Não pode ser. Vou explorar. Ah, não pode ser, velho. É ali mesmo. Não pode ser, mano. Tá, tipo, é uma precisãozinha. É ali, eu tenho que botar o ângulo certo, tipo... Não sei porque que não tá indo, na real. Quer ver? Porque eu vou chegar aqui e ele vai estar deslocado. Então eu não consigo passar. Entendeu? Não, guia nada, tá maluco? Pra isso, não precisa, velho. Ó, tá vendo? Tá deslocado. Viu? Eu tenho que fazer na visão casar pra isso juntar com aquilo. É isso mesmo, não tem mais o que fazer. Sabe? A princípio não tem segredo, tá ligado? Só pra foder minha gameplay, pra ficar gameplay suja, burra. Olha lá. Aí, agora tá brilhando. Eu já fiz isso. Eu já tinha feito isso. Ele queria que eu fosse até lá em cima. Essa é real. Ele queria me fazer de trouxa. Mentira! Eu deixei o elevador lá em cima. E agora? E agora? Se eu cair? Se eu me matar? Não era bem isso que eu queria fazer. Mas tudo bem. Pronto, já fui teleportar lá pra cima. Ai, que merda. Que gameplay feia, não gosto de ficar com gameplay feia. Cara, eu nunca joguei mágica.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book? So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
We're on the last page of the book. but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next!
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
Huh? We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Mother...
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that? Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Gente, o update, o evento, é praticamente um jogo só, individual. Tá ligado?
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
É muita história. É um filler de anime, né? Tipo, você tá na história principal e do nada entra um filler.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the mirage again.
2 horas se você ficar pulando os diálogos, né? Só pode.
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier.
Não, e é total um filler, porque, tipo, é muito bem feito, as ideias são legais, mas assim, a história é a maior besteira. É a maior bobagem, tá ligado? É total um filler.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the mirage.
Então dei azar, porque eu peguei logo meu primeiro evento chapado de história. A cada 1 hora de jogo é 50 minutos de conversa.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me.
Aí, mais uma estátua falante.
Stand up straight.
You're...
Ask me for directions.
É, não, total.
That name's a little on the nose.
Pula, ela é mó bobinha a história. Mó bobinha, assim. Se você não tiver afim, pode pular mesmo.
It's ask me for directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immernochreich. There are 3 volumes in total.
Cara, por muito tempo eu não sei te dizer. Enquanto eu tiver na pilha, eu vou. Me conhecendo, eu te garanto eu jogar todos os dias até eu terminar a história principal. Isso eu te garanto. Depois pode ser que eu dê uma baixada. Conforme for lançando evento, essas coisas, talvez eu vá voltando, entendeu? Mas até terminar a história principal é possível que eu vá até o fim jogando todo dia, tipo 1 horinha por dia, pelo menos.
Ask me for directions, Arnold. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Oh, but... Man, are you sure?
Eu tô falando da história mesmo, as missões de história, não pensando muito late game, tá ligado? Essa história de ter um jogo pra jogar, tipo, 20 minutinhos por dia, eu sempre fiz essas coisas. Eu sempre joguei esse tipo de jogo. Claro que a grande maioria desses jogos foram em celular, tá ligado? Então eu tinha uma vantagem de poder estar fazendo várias outras coisas, tá ligado? Mas eu sempre gostei. Então, eu acredito que eu ainda jogo por um tempo. Pelo menos até achar outro, tá ligado? Que eu goste mais. Não, Candy Crush nunca foi a minha praia. Jogos, principalmente RPG de mobile, MMO de mobile. Eu joguei muito MMO de mobile, tá ligado? Então eu gosto dessa vibe, assim. Mas vamos ver. Por enquanto tá me prendendo. Mas é assim, por exemplo, eu tinha falado ontem... O Bennett. Quem sabe? Eu tinha falado ontem com outro cara que tava assistindo a live que assim, hoje eu não tava planejando fazer live de Genshin, eu ia jogar alguma outra coisa. Só, por quê? Porque eu não tava com o desafio aberto ainda, o evento, né? Eu abri jogando ontem. Aí quando eu comecei a ver o tamanho, o negócio, falei, acho que eu vou ter que terminar esse evento aqui, hein? Aí me deu uma empolgada pra jogar mais dele, entendeu?
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Immernochreich.
Não, mas eu preciso resolver isso logo, filho.
What's your purpose here?
Eu não consigo, eu preciso resolver logo. É que nem o Fall Guys. Eu jogo Fall Guys desde que lançou. Eu comprei no lançamento. E eu completei o Season Pass, né, o nível, em todas as Seasons. Todas. Eu cheguei até o final. E então o Fall Guys é sempre assim. Os primeiros 15 dias eu jogo loucamente. Depois eu paro por 2 meses. E aí eu volto, entendeu?
That's the password of the Immernochreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness.
Beleza. Eu vou editar e eu te aviso. Fazia muito. Nossa, COD Mobile. Porra, quando lançou COD Mobile, mano, era uma tragédia. Era 2 horas de COD Mobile por dia, mano. Eu nem conseguia dormir, porque eu deitava pra dormir e ficava só no COD, fazendo todas as missões diárias e sazonais que tinha pra fazer.
However, the Immernochreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her.
Fala, meu brother.
Fantasies.
Bom retorno pra casa. Tamo junto. Vou te adicionar amanhã de manhã, eu vou te adicionar. Vou te adicionar aqui, eu não te adicionei ainda, amanhã de manhã eu adiciono. Cadê você que eu não tô te... Deve ser ali no olho. Valeu, fio. Ajuste o campo de visão do olho do corpo observador para usar outros objetos para cobrir as lacunas nas estruturas, influenciando seu entorno e fazendo as estruturas ficarem completas novamente. Ainda que os obstáculos estejam entre o olho do corvo, o observador e qualquer estrutura incompleta, você pode simplesmente ajustar o campo de visão para a posição correta para reparar tais estruturas. Tá, vamos ver se eu entendi. Beleza, valeu, fio. Eu não tô conseguindo ver nada, gente. Qual que é? Tem algum outro? Não tem outro.
I'm fine.
Ah, eu tinha que casar essa coluna, ok. Vamos ver se é muito complexo, velho. Ué. Entendi. Não funcionou?
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Eu tenho que travar, não posso mexer, entendi.
Let the show begin.
Tá me dando pra você, filho? Eu não tô apertando pra você, não. Acho que minha rodinha aqui tá meio zoada. Tá, tô indo pro lado errado, não é aqui. Pô, por que tava mandando pra cá, hein? Por que tinha bicho aqui? Não tem nada, pô.
Protect us. Think you can bully me? Freeze.
Tchau, fi.
Don't get frostbite to dodge this.
Look at you, Boo Down. Shake your ass. Let's dance.
Gente, cadê essa concha? Ah, tá aqui, pô.
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy princessen with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
Ok. Ih, carai. Tá, tem que casar ali a beirinha. Ou é isso como chão? Não, não deve ser. Não cabe. Gente, não é isso, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. No teclado deve ser mais fácil de ajustar esses bagulho, viu? Puta que me pariu. Pô, não vou fazer um direto mais, gente. Que bagulho chato. Vai ser pra passar ali em cima. Ah! E eu apanhando aqui. Não é você. Não é você. Não, tio. Acho que ele tá voltando. Então é aquele mesmo? São só 3. Se pá, eu vou ter que fazer alguma outra em cima primeiro, então. Acho muito improvável. Chatão, hein?
Let the show begin.
Viu? Afinal é isso mesmo. É só aquele, não tem mais nada no caminho. Ai, vamos lá apanhar disso de novo. Ô, tá brincando. Foi. Gente, eu não consigo entender isso. Que bagulho nada a ver.
The princessen descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Acho que é real isso. Ele quer mesmo que eu vá até o local pra me frustrar, pra ter que descer de novo. Porque não faz sentido, mano. Muito zoado. Tô achando zoado. Ai, meu filho, viu? Tu também. Sabe subir uma escada.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Shake it out!
Próximo. Deve estar errado, porque eu tenho um bagulho pra virar aqui também. Viu? Não é esse. São dois diferentes.
What's the hurry?
Se pá, não é esse também. Caralho, quer ver que eu vou ter que virar a torre lá de baixo? Ah, não, tá ali a ponta dele já. Ah, tá, que susto. Achei que ia ter que descer de novo. Finalmente foi mais simples. Ei, boy, tá aí sozinho? Quer companhia? Não era pra usar esse ataque, não tem.
Let the show begin.
Interrompi até o contador de história, tadinho. Não cai daí não, filho. Não cai daí não.
Free.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can bully me? I'll protect us.
Quebra, boy.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Deve ser aqui no vento, né? Oxi. Não é vento de verdade? Não é correnteza? Correnteza, ó. Não é bagulho de vento, caralho? Se pá, não era. Parecia. Mas se pá, não era. Olha isso, mano. É túnel de vento. Por que que você não voou? Tá, já sei que eu vou ter que girar isso de novo aqui. Nem vou ali ainda. Pronto, já tá. Pra ser rápido, hein, que nem o último. Ligeirinho igual o último. Tem que casar essas daqui. Quer ver? Caralho, pra mim tá muito perfeito, gente. Por que que você não pisca? Meu pai, viu? Só pode ser esse, né? A única torre assim que tem. Nenhuma outra ia encaixar. É, só pode ser esse. Funcionou.
What's the hurry?
Think you can bully me? Let the show begin.
Help me! Somebody, please!
Tô chegando, filho, tô chegando.
We just got to the interesting part. What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Nachtgraben Ritter fellow
Ali eu
again?
não fui ainda. Vai ser aqui. Mas primeiro aqui.
Cool it. Shake his hands. I'll protect us. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Cadê o olho? Tá, tudo bem, mas cadê o olho pra eu colocar as coisas ali, filho? Achei o zóio. Vamos ver. Ali deve ser esse aqui primeiro. Foi rápido. Já tá mexendo? Já. Próximo. É aqui. Acho que não faz nem sentido essa posição, mas tudo bem. Já não tô mais na fase de julgar. Vai ser você aqui de novo? Ou é tu? Deve ser tu, né? Porque... Pronto, pelo menos foi mais rápido esse. Resolvido. Subir. Chegando, filho, tô chegando. Será que eu volto lá pra fazer aquele desafio do outro lado?
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtgrabenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Imanachtreg's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me, by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness. I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
So that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor, I will be off to my battleground. May we meet again.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Deixa eu passar por ali. Vamos fazer lá o desafio? Vai, já tô aqui. É simples. É simples, vai ser rápido, vai ser rápido. Vamos ver, se eu tiver que rodar alguma coisa mais... Gente, tu é um chato, bicho, hein? Ué. Ah, eu tenho que rodar pra depois subir aqui de outra posição. Tá, não vou fazer mais. Preguiça, preguiça. Não quero.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight. Ah, the book has appeared.
Mais uma dungeon resolvida.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immonakreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Ué.
Oh.
Acho que eu fui muito rápido.
Mom. I understand.
Foi muito rápido.
We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown, I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the Great Secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernoch Reich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Next. Ok. Já vou liberar esse aqui primeiro. Vamos ver como é que eu saio daqui agora. Acho que vou de barco pra lá, né? Acho que é mais fácil.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Tem um elevadorzinho aqui. Vocês me deixam subir, gente? Deixa, né? Vocês são bonzinhos. Não tem caminho certo pra subir por aqui? Ah, tem aqui dentro. Vou pegar uns desses que eu acho que eu tô precisando. Já aproveito. Ah, tinha que ter, né? Não, vou pular vocês. Que se lasque. Não quero, não quero. Estou ocupado. Não, mas pera, é mais pra baixo. Eu passei. Onde que é você, ô ponto?
Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Her Highness and Sir Oz.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernoch Reich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew!
You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary.
Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immonocreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Majestic, but fragile. Vast, yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
Dun, 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 dun. Use o olho do corvo observador para mover o bloco sombrio flutuante. Ajuste seu campo de visão para colocar os blocos sombrios nos alvos correspondentes para ativar o mecanismo. Tá, tem que botar ele em cima. Como se fosse pressionar o botão, né? Ok. Porrada aqui, não é? Não, história. História, mais história.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oz, don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient..."
Tá, preciso achar 2, deve estar um pra cada lado.
Only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immonocreich's hymn.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Can't handle your drink. I'm a rock.
Keep back.
Fácil. Nem vi o que eu fiz. Ah tá, achei que não ia acontecer nada, filho. Cai, filho. Tu pode cair? Acho que tu não cai, né? Tem que tomar cuidado pra tu não me jogar pra fora, né? Que eu te conheço.
This smoke will be frozen in time.
Look at you, Boozehound.
Ó, o baúzinho luxuoso ali pra mim. Opa. Opa, opa, opa. Não sei o que é isso não, depois eu olho. Gente, uma live inteira e eu não vou acabar o evento, mano. Eu tô passado. Vai ficar enorme meu vídeo do YouTube. Ué. Mexeu mais alguma coisa? Caralho, será que eu tenho que ir pelo outro lado primeiro? Não faz sentido. Cara, é ali... É ali primeiro. Vamos ver aqui. Aqui eu ativei alguma coisa. Pronto, agora vai dar pra ir lá, mas agora eu não posso ir lá por aqui. Eu preciso ir por aqui, provavelmente. Eita, vai bater, vai bater, vai bater. Morri? Ah, agora dá pra voltar ali, ok. Respira. Lindo.
So, freeze.
She keeps pulling me.
I'll protect us.
Keep back.
Some não, filho. Você gosta de um raiozinho? Toma ali.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Ah, que foi o baú. Ah, eu adiantei a volta. Eu já abri caminho da volta. Bora pro próximo. Tu não vai me deixar, né, fazer?
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink. Oh, chicken.
Ei, caralho, mas não gosto de uma escada mesmo, hein? Me diz que não tá aqui, né? Sabia. Não, não é aquele. Eu vou te jogar, tu sabe, né? Porque você tá me atrapalhando. Sobe! Sobe, desgraça! Tchau. Nossa, tu quase me jogou, animal. Tchau. Foi. Tem cubo aqui? Não tem cubo aqui também. Vai ser do outro lado. Eu vou olhar... É, viu? Não tem. É esse o cubo. Tchau. Ai, meu cu, viu? Porra, nem creio, hein? Bicho chato do outro lado, mano. Nossa, é ruim de virar com o analógico. Aleluia. Chatão, véi. A essa hora da live o bicho vem me torrar desse jeito agora. Isso não é legal não, tio. O que vai mudar? Ah, o que vai mudar é que o cubo tá ali agora. É isso que mudou. Não é? Tô certo? Eu tenho um mini cubo em cima. Baúzinho. Ó o cholho.
Oh, so sorry.
Sayonara special! Think you can bully me? Let's dance. Keep that!
Falha não, falha não.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Look at you, food down, shaking.
Dodge this.
Pô, tu subiu de novo, fio? Ah, tu não desceu. Ai, que caceta. Boa, deu certo. Tchau. Aqui não tem nada? Era só porrada mesmo os dois lá? Era. Acho eu, né? Coragem para saltar quando tiver a beira de precipício ou bagulho, aí é isso aí. Basicamente já tá dizendo que eu tenho que descer. Provavelmente tem que descer mais. Viu? Possível que eu tenha perdido nos baús? É, bem possível. Ah, o de baixo da plataforma, achei que era outro cubo. O que aconteceu? Ah, tem que empilhar, tem que empilhar. Era pelo lado, empilhar pelo lado, ok. E agora? Agora tem que subir, provavelmente. Ha! Baúzinho bonito. Mais um contrato. Tem que pegar essa brisa e voar, não é? Ali o elevadorzinho.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Oh, quem tá aqui?
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Pra mim também, Paimon. Happy ending. Desse personagem, acho que ainda falta mais um. E ainda falta mais alguma coisa. Deve faltar uns 2 enigmas pra resolver. Dessa personagem deve ter sido o último. Onde que eu preciso ajustar isso? Tô chegando. Tu de novo, Corvinho.
Again.
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Até que eu boto fé, fio, que é a última. Tá, não é por aqui. Aonde tá o negócio, gente, que eu não vi? Será que eu tenho que descer? Ah, tá ali, pô. Tá, quer ver que vai ser de baixo pra cima? Cadê ele, por acaso? Oxi. Quem é, então? Ó, o corvo tá ali. Tá, deve ser esse aqui. Eu vou chutar que agora é esse, né? Porque agora o corvo tá ali em cima. Tava demorando. Agora é esse. Tá, tem que esperar ele chegar. Lindo! Onde que eu subo? Ah, aqui, pô.
What's the hurry?
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
Não se mata,
I shall remember
fio.
your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye.
Bye bye.
You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, She will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Zilum, mein Sommernachtgarten.
What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What
Nossa, que
Main
grosseria.
Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
Eu tô indo pelo outro lado, né, Henrique? Que tá indo por aqui.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten. There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's
Fechei! Acabei mais um.
Library? Why are we inside a library? You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, Main Fräulein.
Why did you call her Main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also Main Fräulein over there. And if she is Main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Duas caras, tô em vira casaca.
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oxi!
Oz?
Nossa, que
Where do you think
vacilão.
you're going?
He's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your
Parece que
raven
não.
anything about loyalty?
Ou ele é leal demais.
Time to discuss my my shortcomings. Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Imanok Reich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Imanok Reich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Imanok Reich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Imanok Reich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time. What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Imanok Reich is not a tomb.
Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Time dos sonhos, The Dream Chain. Ah, boa! Legal, legal, legal!
Take it one step at a time and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head.
Ah, eu tô sem o corvo! Boa! Quem é meu DPS? Eu não sei quem é meu DPS.
One with nature. Wind strike.
Tá, você é minha defesa. Esse pra você é meu DPS.
Into the wind.
E Mona, tu é o quê? Tu anda embaixo d'água, tu é água.
Don't lose to anyone and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
Não, tu é cura. Tu é nada, tadinha. Caminho errado. É por aqui que eu vim, eu acho. Gente, vocês podem me falar por onde que é o caminho, que eu não sei? Alguém me conta? Por favor. Tá, não é por aqui. Ei, tio. Eu vou destruir, vou matar todos pra eu saber por onde que eu já passei, pra não ter dúvida. Tu fica curando, né, filha? Parece. Morreu já?
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say
Boa.
the Fischl I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Ei, Corvo, vamos voltar, faz favor? Por favorzinho?
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down.
Que grosseria, hein?
Don't think I'm going to lose. You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination. The source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature. You're no Prinzessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser. The one who's holding me back. You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give
Só
it
outro
back.
olhando ali pelo fundo.
What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein, you speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein, I've come here to prove something
Ah,
to
pronto,
you all.
começou.
As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl... is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Ai, que diálogo bobo, gente.
Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imanok Reich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, No one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Imanakreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Whoa! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute! And now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Imanakreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Imanakreich! Yay!
Gente, é muito filler.
One stormy night, a girl
Mas é
found
legal.
a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise. What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung. The Imanakreich really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on, because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness,
Não tinha falado nada demais.
thou care to venture outdoors and, check its stuff out?
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung? I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Imanakreich.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Imanakreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into Fischl speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Vamos falar com o Vente.
Very well. See you soon.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again. Oh, it's you.
Oxi, não é o Vente.
Huh? tone-deaf bored?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Também não, fia.
Eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Mais uma concluída. Pronto, desafio novo liberado aí também. Pronto, agora eu liberei tudo. Mas isso é depois. Vou acabar.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immonakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus,
Tem sim, né, fia? Tem
are you
sim.
embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your Prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. Alright then, let's get going.
Let's go, fia. Antigas estrelas azuis. Tá longe. Ah, é a ilha que falta desbloquear. Ih, falta do meio ainda. A do meio vai ser a da Traveler. Pegar o barquinho. Venha, barquinho, venha. Venha, barquinho. Venha, barquinho, venha. Boa, ligou de primeira. Gosto assim. Deixa eu já marcar os postos, né? Aqui primeiro você... Ah, tá logo de frente, pô. Tá, maravilha. Tá tudo perto. Tudo lindo, tudo lindo. Que é o Mondemaru mesmo? Ah, é o barco. É o barco. Ali, ó. Primeiro ali no ponto. Achei que nem ia dar porque tava dentro d'água. Achei que ia baixar a maré. Aí, viu? Deixa eu só ativar. Lindo.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
É o desenho dela, não é? Da perna?
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in.
Sim, não, tá parecendo mais um bebedouro, velho.
Wait,
Ó o rasinho que
do
tá.
we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, mein Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared. Let's catch up with her.
Uma piscina bem rasinha. Bom, o negócio da miragem dela é uma piscina, então. Puzzles rápidos, gente. Puzzles fáceis, vai, por favor. Coisa fácil. Quero visual, quero visual.
I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Imanakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness.
Vai aparecer a velha.
What else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Ah, tem uns negocinhos aqui. Não é? Aqui, ó. Pera aí, mas alguma coisa piscou aqui. Ah, tá. Ali é o puzzle. A plataforma projetora da lanterna astral possui 2 espaços. Coloque fragmentos estelares neles para projetar uma imagem. Para usar a lanterna astral, você precisa coletar tipos de fragmentos estelares. Cada fragmento estelar possui um padrão estelar diferente entalhado nele. A lanterna astral projetará o padrão estelar do fragmento estelar na abóboda acima, formando um signo astrológico. Preste atenção às informações escondidas nas redondezas. Use o fragmento estelar correspondente para fazer uma projeção. Talvez assim você possa solucionar alguns quebra-cabeças. Eita porra, vai ser difícil. Já tô sentindo. Ah, tem que transformar naquela imagem ali. Parece uma boa do jeito que tá. Deixa eu ver. Não, parece que vai dar errado. Vou botar no espaço de baixo. Cadê a outra? Ah, tá aqui, ó. Pronto. Tem mais? Ah, são portas diferentes. Então, peraí. Vamos ver você. Você tem cara de que é. Se pá não é, hein? Ou é? Até que parece ser. Vamos botar o outro. Vamos ver se casa alguma coisa. Não é, né? Tá, não é você. Remove. É em outra porta. Tem mais fragmentos? Ah, deve ser nesse aqui, ó, que tá piscando. Olha lá. Embaixo deve ser esse primeiro aqui. Tem cara. Foi.
Whoa, it's open.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Vou ter que... Quando o mecanismo estelar é atacado, ele disparará um raio de luz numa direção pré-determinada, conectando-se a outros mecanismos estelares. Depois de se aproximar de um mecanismo estelar, você poderá mudar sua orientação para que ele se conecte com mecanismos estelares diferentes. Ok. Vou dar uma porrada nele, ele acende. Eu tenho que desenhar aquilo ali. Ué. Ah, tem ali. Tá, esse é a ponta. Tu vai se conectar ali. Tu vai se conectar ali. Fazer a seta. Você. Ah, não. Tu tava na posição certa. Isso. Só que eu tenho que te bater. Se eu te bater, você apaga? Apaga. Ah, não, mas pera aí, pera lá. Ah, ok. Tá. Você eu giro pra conectar aqui. Você vai conectar lá na ponta. Ah, não, não. Você aqui... Tô fazendo merda. E você é... lá no da ponta. Isso. E você... eu te conecto. Não. Não. Aí. Você é aqui. E você, que não tá conectado a ninguém, vai ali naquela ponta. Foi.
There's a star over there.
Boa.
And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
Já tô indo, Paimon. Eu já manjei dos esquemas. Tá aqui.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
Claustrofóbico o bagulho. Fecha em mim não, tio.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet
O que eu vou fazer?
I felt miserable. as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
É pra não ser atingido? Se pá. Porra. Aquela parede ali me atrapalhou. Porra, Henrique! Porra, Henrique! Gente! Eu achando que ia fazer sem pegar nenhuma.
This is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Os quadros do Mario de novo. Esse é o quadro do Mario misturado com o portal. Tá calor, gente.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all!
Huh? Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Prinzessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Aonde é esta pedra? Ok. Não quero papo com vocês. Não, gente, vaza. Não quero papo não. É aqui, ó. Tá ali o tio cavando, ó.
Think you can bully me?
Dodge this.
Sério, gente? Sério mesmo?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Look at you, Foozhound. Shaking ass.
Acabou? Dropou alguma coisa? Dropou. Ok. Vou até pular aqui que é pra não passar por vocês. O cara me enchendo a paciência. Ok, agora eu tenho mais duas para a próxima constelação. Vamos ver o desenho. Ah, não, está aberta. Ah, opa, mais? Eita. Deixa eu ver se eu acho mais alguma. Tá, essa aqui tá aberta. Aqui também tá aberto. Você. Ah, é aqui. Mas é você em cima. Isso. E você embaixo. Lindo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cadê? Ué. Cadê o desenho, gente? O que eu tô perdendo? Será que eu tenho que acertar esses alvos? Será que eu tenho que ligar tudo? Será que eu tenho que mandar tudo ali pra dentro? Ali pra ele? Deixa eu desligar você.
What's the hurry?
Tá ali você, porra. Tá escondido. Fazendo perder tempo. Aquilo ali é a ponta.
What's the hurry?
Pagou, pagou, pagou. 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 Não acendi. Não, você vai virar lá pro último. Na verdade você tá ligada com esse. Não é esse. Ou não é isso? Essa linha aqui... Ah, não. Essa é desse lado. Gente, eu não tô visualizando. Ó, essa grande é aqui. Esta ponta. Aí eu tenho de um lado ali que divide para 2. Não, é desse lado. Aqui que divide para 2. Então essa é a ponta de trás. Aqui liga com os dois, tá certo. Do meio liga com os dois. O da outra ponta. Tá me parecendo tudo muito reto. Mas ali é isso. Tem aqueles dois. Tem um terceiro na ponta, que é aquele ali. Aquele terceiro... Era pra ligar com aquele. Ah, porque eu tô fazendo o contrário mesmo. Esse aqui que vai ligar ali. Deixa eu ver. Não. Ah, porra. Então vamos fazer por aqui. Você tá ligado aqui. Você tá ligado aqui. É isso. O último vai ligar com o de lá, que já tá. Falta fechar esse aqui com o do meio. Falta fechar esses dois, é isso? Não, você tá ligado, você não pode. Aleluia! Finally!
There's another star. Let's follow it.
Bora. Bora, fia. Let's go to swim. Let's go to the bed. Vai, fia. Twing.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
Entendi.
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. What?
Não entendi a saída do labirinto. Não entendi mesmo.
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him. And that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please.
Gostei do astrologia
We
scam.
are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Mein Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Mein Fräulein could offend her friends and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Never.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know. Oh, well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the Prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Mein Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
Bora lá, piscina. Se bem que é tranquilinho, né? Ele mostra com brilhozinho. Tá na frente do portal quebrado. Deve ser aquele brilhozinho lá mesmo, né? Yep. Quero fazer o time da creche, time das crianças que eu vi, com as 4 meninas, criança pequenininha, tá ligado? Let's go to the beach, let's go to the play. Bora!
Huh. We've returned here once more.
Claro, falta a porta.
Not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Já é pra entrar? Vamos ver o que falta. Aqui tá aberto, falta tu aqui. Mas eu tenho 2 peças? Eu nem sei se eu tenho 2 peças. Tenho 3. Mas acho que não é aqui. Não. Tá, você é o de cima. Eu tô clicando no de cima? Tô. Você é o de cima, tá certo. E o de baixo é tu.
I'm here.
Contigo que você bate mais rápido. Ai, gente, cadê? Tá no chão. Tá do outro lado, né, fio? Caraca. 3 em ordem e tem uma na ponta em cima. 3 em ordem e uma na ponta em cima. Esse aqui. Isso. 3 em ordem e uma na ponta em cima. Aqui. Vamos jogar aqui agora. Vamos jogar aqui, só pra gente visualizar. 3 em ordem, uma na ponta em cima, no meio. E depois separando os 2 meios. Separando os 2 meios. Tu. Quero tu pro outro lado, filho. Isso. E agora é um pra cada. Vai, esse foi fácil. Boa, tio. Lindo. Go go Power Rangers. Choo 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 choo.
It stopped by the water, but didn't go
Anda,
in.
anda, anda, anda.
Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Tá, é pra abrir a última então. Tô em cima. E tu é embaixo. Não, não é. Ih, eu não tenho esse fragmento. O que você quer? Cadê ele? Mano, ele tem que estar apontando pra cá, mas eu não tenho fragmento, gente. Ah, quer ver que eu vou ter que remover de algum? Qual que é aquele desenho? Quem tem? É tu. Tu. É o de baixo. Eu saquei tudo. Tá à espera do amigo. Ah, não. O que eu tô trocando? Ah, mentira. Lá lá. Vamos ver os desenhos. Não é esse. Ai, que tu vai me fazer isso mesmo. Não é esse. Esse pode ser. Deixa eu ver. Ele é bem simétrico. E os 5 colide nele? Esse pá é esse? Tem que fechar no desenho. Vamos lá. Tu acende pra cá. Tu acende pra cá. Tu vai me acender pra cá. Tu vai fechar lá embaixo. Tu vai fechar aqui. E aí, fio? Ainda não dei tiro, não. E agora vocês vão tudo colidir no meio. Tô no desespero aqui pra ver se eu termino a missão logo. Cheio dos puzzles, viu, fio? Cheio dos puzzles.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
Tá me fazendo de trouxa, fio? Só que eu fiquei com vontade de ir lá em cima. Não vou. Aí, encontrou outra? Falei que tava à espera dela? Captain Obvious. Ei! Falei, ué, buguei o jogo, gente. É nada.
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
Super expensive!
So many expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Menina é rica, ué.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mas tu é uma princesa, filha.
Your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Imanok Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung.
Não, filho, ainda não. Calma, respira.
This magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes.
Ainda não deu não, não completei 10 ainda.
Your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat.
Mas ontem eu ganhei umas 300 Primogen, sabe? 300, 350, assim, só na missão. É bom, eu tô ligado, é bom dar tiro, né? Eu quero dar tiro também, mas eu quero juntar 10. O Zevão que tava assistindo a live esses dias, ele queria que eu desse tiro por tiro. Eu falei, não, vou juntar 10, tá maluco? Meu coração não aguenta, não.
Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please don't worry about that. Just
ontem deu 2, eu acho.
You seriously have
Não,
to
ontem
try
deu
her
mais, eu acho que eu
homeschool
comprei
cutler.
4 de uma vez
It's a
ontem.
specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply
Agora eu fiquei na dúvida.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working
Não, boy,
on the
não deu
puzzle
tempo
at
ainda.
hand.
Não consegui.
Ever since I
Não fiz
entered
ainda.
this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Cadê o ornamento? Siga as estrelas.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But you should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said.
Onde você vai, filho?
We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning. I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate
Não
is
sei,
all
mano, tem
such
que olhar na loja.
precisely
Já
because
já eu olho.
it cannot be altered or reversed.
Ui, achei que ia cair.
I understand the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends, and
Não tem tiro ainda, cara. Calma, não vai dar tempo, eu acho.
instead of dwelling on my helplessness,
Chora não, fio, chora
I
não.
seize my own destiny.
Bora. Não vai dar pra dar 10 até você sair, véi. Quase certeza que não.
What a magnificent
Deixa a gente sair aqui da dungeon e eu dou uma olhadinha pra ver como é que tá.
I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immonocreich.
Thank you. Although the Immonocreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Tá bom, se a gente estiver na live eu tiro.
Like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly
Não
beautiful.
terminei.
In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I
Terceiro
usually
dia
see in
nessa missão.
divinations.
Sem fazer mais nada, só essa missão.
This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this.
Olha, eu tô na última miragem. É a quarta personagem. Faltaria só da Traveler, né? Eu não sei se a Traveler vai ter miragem. Acho que vai. Se tiver, depois que acabar a dungeon dela, tem mais uma.
I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic. I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
É muito um filme filler, mano. É igualzinho o enredo de um filme filler. Pegue o destino. Cadê o destino? Bati na parede, é isso mesmo? Gente, é enorme. Andar em direção... Não sei. Parede. Cadê a estrelinha diferente, gente? Cadê a estrelinha diferente? Opa, tem uma trilha aqui. Acabou a trilha? Ué, gente. Não é uma trilha aquilo? Ali, ó, achei. Achei! Some não, inferno. Chatão tu, hein?
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again! So, are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps
acho que 7 horas. 7 ou 7 horas e meia. Alguma coisa assim.
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui. The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine. Except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh. When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes. And according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly
Nossa,
destroying a
Takai!
machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, a machine is capable of
Cara, você chegou no evento com mais diálogo que eu já vi na minha vida.
So let's go now. There's no time to
É a vozinha que você gosta. Boa. Aí, liberei os últimos bagulhinhos agora. Bora. Cadê? O tiro roxo tem pouco. Não tem ainda, tem pouquíssimo tiro roxo. Quer ver? Tenho 3 tiro roxo. Tiro azul, quer dizer. O rosa tem 8. Usa as moedas do roxo. Aqui? Não, filho, já esgotei daqui já. Só daqui a 11 dias. É essa aqui que você tá falando, né? Porque desse aqui não vale a pena. Esse aqui não vale a pena, né? É, pronto. Bora lá, vamos terminar. Pra terminar, eu tenho que acabar essa missão hoje. Vale sim? É, não vale, né, safado?
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here.
Falou, seu Neylon. Boa volta pra casa.
But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious?
Sim, eu concordo, Takai. Eu também curto o traço.
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
Bom tiro pra você, Neylon.
I think he's referring to that machine. What a drunkard.
Tu conseguiu pegar o caso, Ra? Pegou, né?
Goodness, the smell of alcohol. Mein Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Excellent. Please, fan them away for me, too.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big
Nós é
organization, but he's the only
o
one
parceiro
left.
da Lynch,
What's more,
não
we
sei,
didn't
alguma
even
coisa
see
assim.
him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
É o criado, né?
They may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll
Mentor,
have to
sei lá.
ask him.
But he's as drunk as tone-deaf Bard. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Mein Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try. Hey, he opened his eyes.
Huh?
Acordou, bebê?
Are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui.
Gasga não.
Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research, forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious. My precious.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots.
Cara, nunca joguei, velho. Tem no Game Pass, não tem? Eu tô ligado qual que é. Mas nunca parei pra jogar, mano.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving
Eu nunca fui muito fã, sabia, de jogos jogos japoneses mesmo, com essa estética e tal. Nunca parei muito pra jogar.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me.
Às vezes tá me prendendo um pouco até.
Fischl, don't yell.
Aí quando eu ia parar, quando eu ia diminuir de jogar esse, porque eu joguei bastante pra gravar o podcast, quando eu ia diminuir, lançou o evento, eu falei, ah, mano, vou pegar o evento agora. Agora eu vou ter que jogar o evento.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me.
Boa. Eu tô pensando em assinar o Game Pass, só que eu vou fechar um trampo, provavelmente pro próximo semestre, vamos ver. Se eu fechar, eu não vou estar aqui. Aí eu não vou conseguir usar o Game Pass, porque eu acho que onde eu vou estar não vai ter uma internet muito boa. Mas se eu não fechar o trampo, provavelmente eu vou assinar no próximo semestre o Game Pass.
Please excuse me.
Oh! My butt! My brain is finally starting to work again.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript. The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Cadê você, fio? Tá nas rachaduras. Já tá passando. Deixa eu pegar essas florzinhas. Aqui. Sei lá, é rachadura, fio? Isso é rachadura? É. Mas eu acho traseiro engraçado também, sabia? Eu acho que funciona.
Congratulations! We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persikov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persikov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persikov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persikov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persikov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it? Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power. Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
Deve ser difícil mesmo. Tra, só esse tra. Eles não tem, né, no inglês, né? Tem crack. Tem crack. É mais crack, não tra.
Persikov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer.
Possível.
Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes. It took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Tem que seguir o mapa agora. Foda. Quem fez a arte, o cara da barba sou eu, sim. Foi o Léo. Toda a arte, tudo que é de arte do canal é o Léo que fez. O Léo é designer gráfico, é ele que faz toda a parte artística do canal. Fih, por que você é assombrado? Oxi. Ah, tu é... Ah, ok. Depois eu pego você. Vamos lá. Tá, vamos de barquinho então. Onde mais tem um outro? Não eram 3? Sim. Ok, são as 3 ilhas. Eu consigo me teleportar? Não. Pronto, vamos pegar o barco então. Ah, é que aí é estilo do traço. É estilo do traço que ele escolheu. Mas a gente tá pensando em reformular toda a arte do canal, na real. Porque a gente acha que, tipo... A gente tem a arte, tem uma estética bem infantil, sabe? De público livre, tá ligado? Mas... o nosso conteúdo não é livre, na real, né? É infanto-juvenil, não é livre. Então a gente tá pensando em reformular toda a estética. A gente faz tudo muito cartoon, tudo muito arredondadozinho, sabe? Oxi.
Let's go, let's go.
O que tá mudando? Tô entendendo. É só isso mesmo. Mas ele gira e eu não vejo efeito. Ah, já girou tudo. Tem uma posição certa, então. Ué, mas ele já girou mesmo, ele não mexe mais. E tu? Tá, você não tá na posição certa ainda, então. Eu não sei o que eu fiz, gente. Eu não sei, de verdade. Tava lembrando aqui do que tu falou sobre assinar a Game Pass. Quanto custa tu assinando aí? Cara, O preço do Ultimate, se não me engano, são 12 euros. Agora, eu acho que a próxima vez que eu assinar, vou estar naquela promoção de 1 euro, sabe? Que às vezes eles fazem, depois você fica muito tempo sem assinar. E aí eu fico por 1 euro por 3 meses. Que no Brasil às vezes eles fazem, né? Tipo, faz por R$4 3 meses, alguma coisa assim para novos assinantes, não é? Os bailarinos ali. Não, vamos lá no ponto já. Cara, 12 euros é normal, assim. Qualquer serviço de streaming você vai pagar mais ou menos esse valor aqui. Quanto que tá custando o Game Pass Ultimate aí no Brasil hoje? Deixa eu já ativar o barquinho ali também. Eu tô querendo comprar um Xbox, né? Eu quero mesmo. Ainda vou comprar esse ano, mas é que eu preciso estar empregado, senão fica muito pesado. Eu tenho dinheiro guardado, mas não vou gastar. Não vou gastar agora. Gente, eu juro que eu realmente não tô entendendo qual é a desse... Qual é a posição que eu preciso deixar? Pra mim não tá mudando nada. Será que tem a ver com o mapa? Deixa eu olhar o... É aqui os bagulhos de missão? Não. Não. Não tá aqui. Ah, não tá... Só se for isso. Não, não é isso. Tá, não é isso. Porque eu realmente olho e falo, porra, não sei o que é pra fazer aqui, qual que é a... O desenho é exatamente simétrico. Sabe, não tem... Ó, ele fez, não sei o que. Sem imagem, não é? Por mês tá caro 45. Quanto que tu paga anual? Mas eu nem sei se tem anual aqui. Pronto, eu fiz, só fiz. Que se lasque. Deu certo.
And here's the second one.
Bora, barquinho. Exatamente. Mas eu realmente não faço a mínima ideia do que eu tô fazendo. Pode ser que ela tenha falado em algum momento, no início lá, antes de eu ir atrás, mas eu não prestei muita atenção no texto, então... Mas sei lá, acho que não. Vai, vamos adivinhar. Bora no chute. Será que eu tenho que rodar o número de anéis que tem? 1, 2, 3, 4. Talvez seja isso? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sei lá. Ó, porque ele gira e... Ele nem muda. Eu giro ele pro lado oposto, as engrenagens giram da mesma forma. Aí, ó. Deu certo. Até nasceu os bichos ali pra me encher o saco.
Cool it. Think you can bully me? Let's dance.
É, mano, não vi nada de mudança. Não mudou nada, girou exatamente igual. E tu pode girar pra dois lados diferentes. Ele girou exatamente igual nos dois lados. Cadê a outra bola? Ali tá uma. Ali. Vou girar só pra um lado. Não vou nem ver o que eu tô fazendo. Então, eu pensei isso, mas eu tô olhando, se você reparar que ela tem duas engrenagens. Elas param exatamente igual. Não muda. Eu achei que pudesse ter que casar elas, entendeu? Mas não muda. Existe uma sequência, ó. Porque eu tô girando pro mesmo lado e não tá acontecendo nada. Agora, qual é essa sequência? É que eu não faço a mínima ideia. Não sei como identificar isso, não. Entendeu? Mas o painel é super simétrico também, ó. Não muda nada. Tá vendo? Não tem nada. Nada, nada, nada. Sabe? Eu não sei o que aqui. Tudo igual, tudo igual. Tudo igual. Exatamente igual. Exatamente igual. Exatamente igual. Esse tem uma posição um pouquinho diferente, mas ó... Mas é igual, idêntico, idêntico. Não muda nada, nada, nada. Acho que eu tenho que pensar, sei lá, tipo, rodar pra esquerda. Deve ser esquerda, 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 direita, talvez? 1, 2, 3, 4, não sei. E uma pra direita. Mas ele gira igual, não sabe? Não muda nada, nem no efeito. Não consigo entender.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Gente, não vou olhar o tutorial agora. Não vou olhar. Funcionou. Como? Como? Não faço ideia. Pelo amor de Deus, alguém me explica. Quieta, Pema. Quieta. É isso, foda-se. Só que não vem mais nenhum desses, pelo amor de Deus.
We've inserted all of the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Mais fatui. Isso. Tô mesmo, filho. De nada.
We're the ones who fixed the machine. Yeah, you're
Viu?
welcome.
De nada.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Uh-huh. Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikoff's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then. Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp. Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words. Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
Será que acabou? Será?
After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon...
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Ah, do anual, né? Que eu perguntei quanto você paga.
And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Leo. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see
Quanto que você paga?
She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the
Pô,
two
sai
of you will have
barato isso,
plenty
então.
to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it,
E como é que você faz esse upgrade? Como é que funciona? Que eu sei que dá pra fazer, mas eu nunca fiz nem nunca vi.
I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight? Then it's decided. I'll go gather some more fruit. And for seasoning...
E quanto que você paga só no Gold de 12 meses? Sem o upgrade?
Ah, you're all here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Ué, e como isso? Como é que pode isso?
I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment.
Como é que você consegue comprar um serviço mais barato e transformar ele no melhor serviço sem adicionar valor em cima disso? Beleza. Dá pra mandar áudio no Discord lá?
Left to disturb us, and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation. We still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Oh, coming. Oh, so we're gonna call the tone-deaf bard, right?
Well, hello there, strangers.
Ah, é o
You finally
Vente.
called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Ah, falta descobrir a outra. Quem é que tava atendendo antes?
A whole bunch of really strange things happened.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone-deaf bard is right.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song. Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone-deaf bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about. After all, Tone-deaf bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Ah, tá tudo bem.
We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Sad? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time.
Manda no no Instagram. Manda no Instagram. O Twitter tem canal de áudio? Não sabia. Manda pelo Instagram, acho que é mais fácil. Manda no inbox pra mim. Pode mandar pelo do canal ou pelo meu pessoal.
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird.
Ok. Então como foi melhor pra você?
Joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow.
I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really
Eu tô pensando em criar um grupo no Telegram por Discord, ó, pro canal. Mas não sei ainda, nunca usei o Telegram.
In the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me. Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves.
Tô achando que tá acabando, hein? Tô achando que eu tô acabando. A ser continuado, não acabou.